Look, Trisha resubbed for 35 months. Yay.
I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Friday. We have some more Path of Exile 2 today. It's got a nice, steady amount of sound coming out of it, so it should be fine with me not talking very much to have that going along in the background if you're just listening. Trisha, thank you very much for the resub. 35 months. Look at that, 35 months. OMG, finally indeed. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I put a chat command, !voice in, to respond to anyone that wants to know why there's no voice audio. Anyone can use that, so feel free to respond to new chatters with it if they have a question about it. Or I can do it myself. Graydon, thank you for the lurker raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And Vald, I saw you sipping in there as well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Back, sorry, dumb work. No problem. Okay, I'm gonna get into this character, and for the most, I'll be reading your chats and stuff, but I'll only respond by audio when I need to. That way, maybe we can make it through a whole stream. We got our Infernalist Witch today. I'm having fun with it, Emo. Though I can definitely see the flaws peeking through the cracks. The unfortunate thing is it seems like there's some lessons they learned in PoE 1 and then made the same mistakes again in PoE 2. I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully they'll be making some good changes come the new year. But the early game is great. Luckily, I haven't been into the end game yet, where people have really been complaining about it. I have some bad news for you then, Vald. I hope so. The big thing people have been talking about recently has been armor. People had suspected armor worked the same as in Path of Exile 1, which made it just okay as a defense. Now they found out it's actually worse than it was in Path of Exile 1. And essentially, the bigger the incoming hit, the less your armor protects you. Seasonal concept. No, seasonal's pretty common for ARPGs. Let's see here. Only armor Lang need. Thank you, Zolde. Welcome on in, everyone. Okay, so we are Flame Wall to summon the skulls. We've got flammability here. We've got the bombs for our... Yeah, the bombs for our arsonists. We've got zombies if we have corpses around. And these two... Rather not be like that and just work in move events, then play the game again and again and again. So, I can't speak to other ARPGs that have seasons, but I know for both Path of Exile and Last Epoch, they have an option to go around that. You can play off the season. So, for Last Epoch, I believe it's called Legacy, and for Path of Exile, I believe it's called Standard League. And so those just, in Last Epoch, you get the same update everyone else does. In Legacy, you don't lose any of your old characters. You don't have to restart. So there's really no difference other than, do you want to restart? And in Path of Exile, you can stay on standard, but you don't get the benefits of the new season until they move everything from the season when it ends over into the standard league. D4 has eternal characters and seasonal. Okay, good to know. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the three bigger guys all kind of do that. They have their seasonal play, but you don't have to participate in seasonal. I personally like how Last Epoch does it the best, because you don't have to restart to get access to the new content as soon as it drops. The only thing they've done is that they've polled the community on occasion of like, hey, we have like this new boss coming out. Do you want legacy characters to not be able to fight it until someone in the season has been able to fight it, someone in the cycle? That way you don't have these super stacked legacy characters going in and one-shotting the boss before people can experience like the full mechanics for it. And I agree with that. I think that's nice. Doesn't matter as much to you. Week after seasonal fights. Yeah. And it looks like they're going to poll the community about it as those new bosses are introduced. I should probably be making progress in here instead of just standing there. Yeah, Last Epoch, there's not really much of a reason, especially right now, to do a seasonal character, a cycle character, unless you want to participate in the latter. And I have no interest in the latter, so... Seasonal and non-seasonal don't share the same server. Making a seasonal go off-season, it cancels the seasonal, which is more of a punishment. I don't know, Marvel Man. It's just been back-to-back migraines for like the past, I don't know how many days. Whenever this started happening, Sunday? So, from what I understand with seasonal characters, and see if we're on the same page here, Emo. So, say Path of Exile does a season. You have holiday season as the current season. And you play your character in the holiday season, and the holiday season comes to a close. All holiday season characters and items are folded into standard. So those characters are now available to the standard league. But while the holiday season is going on, those characters are separate from the standard characters until that season ends. And then they're all just standard. You eat crabs and drink chocolate milk? I have neither of those things. Probably won't save your noodle, but you'll have crabs and chocolate milk. It sounds amazing. And you've instilled a craving in me that I will not be able to fulfill. Love both those things, but together they sound risky. Can drink the milk after the legs as a treat. Yep. You know how when a season ends, they jump to non-seasonal characters? You could let them go off-season manually. Oh, I see what you mean. So So rather than, okay, I'm playing the season, I'm kind of done playing in the season right now. I would like to, like, if you take a solo self-found character and turn it into a standard league character, you can instead go, well, I want to take my league character and move it over into standard. I can 100% get that. 100%. I bet I know a game that would be willing to implement something like that if you put in a suggestion for it. It'd be Last Epoch. Those devs are super responsive. Need something to clear the salty? Yep. Yeah, it's pretty close, Marvel Man. Their minion eye is pretty good, except sometimes they just don't know what to do with doors. I was trying to avoid that sphere, but I knew it was going to go off eventually. Congrats, Marvel Man. Nah, I totally understand, Emo. Yeah, so Last Epoch has only essentially had their first season. What are they calling them? Cycles. Yeah, their first cycle so far. So we don't have much of a pattern to go on with them so far. But they don't seem to be focused on a particular class or anything. It usually seems to be like a overall theme. Like it would be like a corruption theme or something like that. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun playing Last Epoch when I do play it. I haven't played for a little while though. I don't think they have a demo or anything of the sort right now. But they are really good. The devs do a stream every Friday, which is actually today. Maybe we'll go raid them today after we're done. Here, let me get that. There you go, there's their channel. But yeah, you can always play standard, which is great. And in Last Epoch, there's not really any reason to play a cycle character unless you're trying to participate in the ladder, or you just want a fresh start. Glad Sparrow was able to help you, Marvel Man. Oh, that sucks. I'll talk to you a bit about it offline, because there are some specific things that I had found when setting up a headset with mine. I'm in Kansas City, so more Midwest. And it's been kind of on and off with the weather here. Yeah, my migraines are mostly triggered by barometric pressure changes, whether they're up or down. Just any swing can do it.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Yeah, it could be. Ignore chat and zoom zoom. I like chatting with you guys, so. Okay, this is a bit graphic for anyone that hasn't seen it before, so you may want to look away for a moment. But this is how they examine their cadavers. That's over. Yeah, they did a great job on the graphics. I just wish they would do more for the mechanics. Marvel Man. Oh, Horizon? Yeah, Horizon is amazing. I love that game. That's true, Isolde. Yeah, they have different styles, so it's hard to say, but depending on the style you're looking for and the type of realism you're looking for, yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, disappeared in the sense that they went on vacation, yes. I think they were feeling better. I hope so. Yes.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
That sounds pretty great, Trisha.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
I mean, I think putting effort into soup is definitely worth it. But yeah, I can understand Marvel Man. That's very nice, Trisha. Sorry to hear that, Marvel Man. Yeah, I can understand that too, Trisha. Yeah, it'd be nice, Marvel Man, but don't get out too much. Hope that's going well, Marvel Man.
Now! Another corpse to serve me.
I should probably spend this point, shouldn't I? Where was I even going? Well, right up here. Yep, more damage. Right, we're gonna get them some resistance. Yeah, a little more damage for us. the testing pit. I'm sure this is fine.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
The power of the Five! Let's see how you handle this. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Behold. You will burn. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here.
This is
It
so
happened.
cool looking.
It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. I cannot allow you to interfere.
Now.
Do you truly think you can match me? How foolish! Now you're within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way! Self-destruction! This is not over yet. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl! No! Do not fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
I love that the skeleton's still considered an enemy until the dialogue finished. Think of Dr. Robotnik. Nice. Yeah, he's spoken about a lot in the first game.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Aziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the portal.
I mean, it's a little bit of a spoiler if you haven't been that far into Act 2 yet, Marvel Man. The hooded one does say near the end of Act 2 who he is. And Doriani, definitely not a good guy. So we are continuing our legacy of exiles working with bad guys. Maybe we're the baddies? Oh, 100% we're the baddies. I think you hit Act 3 on your playthrough together, you don't know? Monk just got into 2 last night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. So, the hooded one, spoilers for anyone that hasn't been through Act 2 yet, but it's a nice nod to people that played the first game. The hooded one is Sin. He is the god, he's a god, he's the thief of virtue. In the first game, he actually helps you take down the other gods and steal a portion of their power in order to stop the abomination that he had created in a misguided attempt to try to save people. He created the beast, or the seed as it's often referred to in this game. And it was something that was done with good intentions, but turned out very, very poorly. And he's been trying to right it since then. Like they're allowed to be not a baddie. Gives you boons? Yeah. But in the first game, one of the things that I really liked was there was a point in time where they kind of redid a bit of the story. And so you were essentially playing a new set of exiles. And part of the storyline... so the end game for the game, we'll touch on that real quick. The end game for the game is going into these maps. And you go into the map, you kill the monsters there, you loot them, and then you get out and you go to your next map. And you just do this over and over and over again. Well, the end game storyline became... that a set of exiles went into the maps and went mad with greed, just running through maps over and over and over again, and getting greedier and greedier and greedier, and becoming more and more powerful. So the lady in charge of the Atlas that was used to get you in and out of maps, she got them all to get into the Atlas, into a map, and then she went in and broke the Atlas so that they couldn't leave, but neither could she. And so you end up having to fight essentially a pinnacle version of each character class as the end-game bosses for the mapping system in the first game. It was kind of neat. Now he's just Deckard Cain. Sounds like Ziz, yeah. Alright, so we are back on the beach again.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another Miller. Now, I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the Miller.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Oh, there was a djinn there? I mean, cool. Alright, got an extra coin. I know there was a group of them up here, too. That's true. That's 100% true. What tier is this? 11? Are we using 11s yet? Yes, the Arsonist already 11. 13 and we can get our clerics. Something's been following us. There we go. Silly river hag. Yeah, you just gotta make do.
Death is my power to wield.
I really do like the idea of trying out Chaos Inoculation with this setup, though it would mitigate a portion of the benefit that we have. No, we don't get a benefit against Chaos. It would actually be really good because we turn a portion of our physical damage to Chaos damage. So CI would just make that even better.
The miller, I presume. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Well done. Please come inside.
this all that remains?
Renly's the name. You're skilled the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Take a look.
I think I'm gonna try to roll spirit on that. And even if I don't roll spirit on it, it'll be a good piece of body armor for someone else that needs an energy shield piece.
A fine choice. Stick to the cards.
Welcome, violent stranger. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know. Later.
He's a devious one.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Hello.
Life regen. Awesome.
Obey me! Death is my power to wield. snow. It made us!
More mana.
Another 10% cold resist. Ooh, our lightning resist is super terrible. I need to get that fixed. It's a good way to get deaded.
Hello.
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way. raven always outsmarts the worm.
Sorry, I was just...
Thought one of those was a spirit gem.
Now, this won't cover our debt. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
The Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
Alright, there's our entropic incarnation. Minions have more chaos resistance, and percentage of their physical damage as chaos damage. So you're going to be able to burn through enemy energy shields a lot faster. Where do we go from here? This was all crit stuff. And I'm not worried about crit yet. Hey Samarith, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Migraine's still pretty bad, but good enough for me to be on here, for now at least. Thank you though. I personally like the feel of the lightning monks better than the ice monks, for the abilities that they have, but both are pretty good. I think lightning fits my playstyle a little bit better though. Not worried about accuracy right now. Come over and grab Living Death next? Or do we keep going for damage and come over to Bringer of Order? Or even down to Deadly Swarm? Deadly Swarm's gonna be better. Yeah, so we're gonna grab decent amount of mana and life regen right there. Strength ain't in. Not that bad of a node. But yeah, we'll grab these 3 attribute nodes. Regen there. Burn energy shield. Cast speed, yeah. Yeah. Come to Deadly Swarm next. Gives us more crit chance. What is our Arsonist crit chance up to anyway? %? Okay. I don't think I've given them any bonuses to crit chance yet. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been messing with a merc with Marble Man that doesn't use grenades, because I have one that does use grenades. It's like, okay, well, the one that uses grenades, we know that works.
Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
What happened here? This shade, is it to relieve? There is a battlefield. Not Renly will know how to. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Witch's house is down here. Doesn't look like it.
Obey me!
Huh.
A sister? In the Grellwood? Curious? Death, take you! You tarried too long, dear sister.
Some pretty good drops from her. Oh, hey, good. The poison part. Just Grim Tangle. We'll grab that waypoint. What do you mean by that, Samarith? For the firewall?
The roots here have a...
Like, a lot of their triggers come from casting Firewall first? See a lot of builds with Firewall cast first. So I'm not even playing a Sork, I'm playing a Witch. Firewall's been useful for me because of Raging Spirits. I'm playing a minion build, and Raging Spirits is a minion skill, but it requires you to use a fire spell to trigger it. And there's certain requirements within it. It needs to cover an area or have multiple projectiles in order to have a decent amount of spirits cast with it at the same time. And so Firewall works because it summons 5 spirits at once because of the area that it takes up. And so I cast it once and I get 5 of my Raging Spirits. Fireball can be useful too because it has multiple projectiles, and you can get 5 out of that as well. But Fireball has the issue that if you say this was an enemy, if I missed the shot with the Fireball, here I can do so. Like if I off-targeted it just a little bit or something, and it just kept going past him, the projectiles wouldn't go off, and I wouldn't get the summon. I actually have to hit my enemies in order to get the summons to happen. So Fireball requires a lot more skill than I many times have in the game. Rude. Werewolves just sneaking up on me. I was talking there. Let's see here. Yeah, lots of fire skills will work for it, or spells. Lots of fire spells will work for it, but Flame Wall is the most convenient. Another reason people use it, I think, is because it's available from a low level, and so they just use it and they get used to it, probably using it to trigger various, like, on-ignite kind of things, because it does ignite as if it does a lot more damage than the actual wall does. The other reason people use it is that center section right there. Projectiles which pass through the wall deal 9 to 13 added fire damage. So my flame wall isn't really leveled up, and I'm not invested in fire damage at all, since I'm a minion build. But so what that means is if I put down the firewall, say right around me, and then fire this outside of it, you can see it's got little bits of fire attached to the chaos damage. So that's the advantage there. That a lot of people are using Firewall for, is extra damage for their projectiles, especially if they're shooting out lots of projectiles simultaneously. And if you're in a party, it works for party members too. So you can throw down a flame wall, and any allies' projectiles that go through there will do extra damage. A very versatile spell. Hey, here's the friar.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Not considering a minion build yet. Minion builds are my favorite, so they're usually my first go-to. Alright, now all we gotta do is find the exit into the next quest area. Hey, there it is. Red Veil. And the nice thing is you can...
bones and rust. Death in abundance.
You can use minions on any class, as long as you have the stats to support them. Usually intelligence. And there's like some other skills that have good synergy with minions, where it's like consume a minion to do extra damage with this spell. Things like that. And so you don't really have the minions there to do damage or to absorb hits. They're there just to empower your abilities. Nice. Witch Doctor. Yeah, Druid looks like it's going to be really neat.
Hello.
We can get a plus to level of minions on there. That might be worth it. Right now it's only 12 extra spirit, which wouldn't even get us another minion. But if we can get the plus to all minion skills, it'll be worth it. We'll try rolling on it.
guess?
Did level up.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
$34. It's less than that one. Oh, it's Purity of Ice also. Which is... I mean, I guess it is cold resist. But it's not cold resist for us. So it's... And we're not in a MP where it would help out other players. Yeah, that one's not going to be worth grabbing.
Stay safe, if you can.
So many things to roll on. Stun threshold. Stupid stun threshold. I'm really looking forward to the Templar. I'm gonna do a support build for my MP group when Templar's finally out. Ooh, a level 12. I am ready for that.
Skeletal arson.
Upgrade that arsonist. Cost is at 40 spirit, which still doesn't change anything. Actually, wait a minute. Why did that say 216? Oh, right, because the discount that I have comes off after that. Right. So it should be 240, but it's only going to be 216. Is more than I can handle right now. Because I need 30 for Raging Spirits. Means I only have 192. Yeah. Obelisk of Rust. There we are. Loop back up here.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Let's see here. Level 2 support gem. Not what we need.
Impudent
zombies.
undead.
Wait to cross the bridge and clean up the rest of this area. I bet there's another one on this side. Maybe not. Oh, I see a checkpoint. You think not, but I think so. How do we resolve this? Town real quick.
Sorry, I was just...
50% spirit. Ooh. That's a max rolled tier 5. It's still not enough to give us another skeleton warrior. Right? Yeah. But it's close. That I will probably try to get plus minion skills on next. Cool if you could use the Blood Witch. Oh, yeah, that would be neat. Like a vampiric thing. Just do not have movement on them.
Goodbye.
Also, I just realized I didn't check Renly earlier.
How can I help? Here's what I've got.
Not bad. Like what we've got better. But they're worth buying. 15% is a good backup if we need it.
A fine choice.
Especially if we desperately need some chaos resistance. Oh, rarity of items found. Why did they have to do that?
Perhaps this is what we need.
There's the second obelisk. Ooh.
Now! Another corpse to serve me.
That was fun. Hey. 49 already. Alright, oh, you know what? Can't check from a support gem. Let's pop back to town real quick and see how much intelligence we need for the next tier of gems. So... Skeletal Clerics, we are gonna need... Okay, we already have enough intelligence to run these. We just need the level.
Perhaps this is what...
That means this can go to Strength. Strength. We're working our way down towards Deadly Swarm here. There's some good nodes in here. Some that are just like, why would that even be a thing?
What we need.
Alright. Night Gaunt. Heals ally, suppresses foe recovery, always bleeds. This is gonna be fun. Alright, and now for the obelisk.
Voice. He sounds like fun.
Now we're back where we left off, over by that bridge. And here's our last obelisk.
There's the third.
Boss has us move around a decent amount, so let's go ahead and make sure this area is clear of enemies. There's the checkpoint. Yeah, it should be good. Alright, boss time.
Obey me!
He almost killed me there.
Very loud and very dull.
I got a little brave, knowing that he was almost dead. Little too greedy, almost. Yeah, we'll check the mana flask, too. Gonna need more scrolls. What else do we level up? Still not using Skeletal Warrior. No reason to level up Flame Wall. I guess Flammability then. Gets more area. More area is great for that. Yeah. Oh my. 43 spirit on that? Oh then. Let's see what we can do with that. That doesn't matter. We'll get rid of it. That's got leech, so we'll throw it in the chest. Broken down.
Yes?
Area spike, I would ask.
The tree must bend to my will now.
Alright. What do we get on here? Come on, something good. Okay, that's not bad. Let's make it magic. Still not bad. Fire resistance. It's only a tier 1, unfortunately. But hopefully we can get another good resist on there. If we can get another good resist, it's going to be better. Gonna have less armor and energy shield, but that's fine. Yeah. I like that. So our 2 current ones we want to be working on are these 2. These are fallbacks if they don't turn out well. Oh, right. Support gem. We did level up, so let's...
Renly's done a fine job forging those spikes. Meet me. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
3% spirit. Not worth it.
Bye. Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Till the same
goodbye.
ring.
How can I help?
No, weird, didn't it mark the witch hut done? Yeah, whatever.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. The wound, only by a grim tank.
So there's a boss here, but we don't have to fight them.
If the Fae spirits are still watching. old magic still thrive? The way's open. Please, hurry.
You've some power, Ethermite. You'd have made a worthy sister. I can create.
Welcome back. Yay, elemental resistance. Good thing we've got flammability. That could have been even worse. One way to go. Poison pools left on the ground. Dots of any sort left on the ground. Kinda suck. Hey, boss fight.
This druid has seen better days.
At
least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
Staff. Look at the flask. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where to go from here. Hey, here we go.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant I sent for...
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries. Now!
Here's the consort. Alright, grab the waypoint, and I'm just going to go search for the other one, so we don't lose the map. Which should be on the other side.
Pre-grad resub for 35 months. OMG, finally. It's Project Zomboid Day.
Thank you very much, Craigrack. I appreciate the resub. 35 months straight. Thank you for all your support. I really appreciate it. Only a little bit, but well enough to give this a try at least. Thank you. Lesser Jewelers. Alright. Now, let's hope that we don't stand by any corpses. Looks like over here's gonna be safe. Ish. Need to be careful. Oh, and then that guy goes and ruins it. Let's try raising up zombies from all of these. I don't know if that takes away corpses for the enemies. I guess we'll find out. Okay.
None can oppose me.
Alright, let's try to find that other tomb. And there it is.
Dreadful Draven, where are you hiding?
It's the easiest forgotten riches ever. there's an emerald for us. Yeah, we'll take that. Emerald look like. Damage with bows. Awesome. Just what we needed. Do we want to use this on a gem? Oh, we never put another support in Flame Wall. We should probably do that. I'll save this for the priests when we unlock them. Let's put something else in Flame Wall. Fortress and Arcane Tempo. What else would we want in that? None of those really matter. Oh, that's a nice break that you get, Cragrack. Glad to hear it. May just toss energy barrier on there. Arcane Surge. I think I had Arcane Surge on there, but I took it off when we started running Clarity. Now, if we put Arcane Surge back on, then it would be worth leveling Flame Wall up just to trigger Surge more often. Mobility would be really good on there. Can't quite use those yet, though. Yeah, I think Arcane Surge is the only one that matters. No, you know what? We don't need the Arcane Surge right now. Let's go Energy Barrier. Get a little bit more defensiveness built in. So when we are running Flame Wall, our Energy Shield will recharge immediately and can't be interrupted for a little bit. Okay, not bad. Oh, that's a full-length one. Do that? Yeah. Kind of Cragrack. It's not as many minions as you could possibly have, but they've got really good synergy. So what I'm doing here is I have Raging Spirits as a persistent skill. That makes it so that any fire spell I cast will summon little flaming skulls that are considered minions. The area of the fire skill and the number of the projectiles determine how many spirits are summoned. You can summon up to 5 per casting of a spell. We're using Flame Wall to trigger that. So when we cast Flame Wall, we get 5 Raging Spirits. We can have a maximum of 10 at a time, I believe. Yeah, limit 10 summoned Raging Spirits, so 2 casts of Flame Wall get us all of our Raging Spirits. You can see that the Raging Spirits have like these little red glow on them that my other minions don't have. The reason for that is my Skeletal Arsonists. They have an explosive demise command that can detonate minions that have less than 688 health. And because we're keeping Raging Spirits below its the maximum level it can be, they've only got 430 health. I'm keeping it down there like fairly far below because I may start picking up more life nodes for minions soon, so my Arsonists live longer. And that's going to increase the life of the Raging Spirits, and I don't want to make it so we can't explode them. Because it's a decent amount of damage that we get out of that. You can see here, 600 for every explosion. But their firebombs alone are pretty good. It's a strange interaction. Yeah. I think the idea is you have like skeletal warriors or even... I can't see them here, but there's skeletons that you can get a little bit later than the Arsonists that they get a damage boost. They basically enrage, and they get a damage boost, but they start losing health. And so you have those guys enrage, and then when they're low health, you have the Arsonists blow them up because they're going to die anyway. And then they revive automatically after a few seconds, and you do it again. That's another... There's a lot of different interactions you can do with that. There's the Frost Mages that can freeze things in an area. Those are really good too. I just wanted to go the fire route because Raging Spirits is a oldie but goodie from the first PoE. There's an electric mage skeleton as well that you can get. They're pretty strong casters. I haven't really messed with them too much, but they look pretty neat. There's a priest that can heal your minions. I'm probably going to be picking up 1, maybe 2 of those once I get them unlocked. We'll be running less Arsonists, but the ability to heal the minions is pretty nice. And then I have a couple of free Skeletal Warriors from the weapon that I'm using, which I have them poisoning enemies and using that poison to break armor. Oh yeah, the warrior is super bricked right now. I would not recommend playing a warrior. I would recommend anything ranged. Melee in this game is in a pretty sad state right now. Though Monk feels pretty good. Mostly because Tempest Bell is super OP.
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. Yo yo yo, Langster, Langaroni, Langmister, Langarific, Langati Lang Lang Maru. Lang to the Lang power times Lang. Lang Finate. Lord Lang. Me Emperor Lang. Lang Lang Boom A Rang. Lang of the Bang Bang Gang. Chitty Chitty Lang Lang. Lord of the Lang. Lang sprang the Lang Gang to steal the dang thing. Also hello.
Pat, welcome on in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Hey, Mra. Was melee bad overall in PoE 1? It was a lot better because there were a lot more abilities for melee to mitigate damage. There's way less abilities for melee to mitigate damage in this one. Can't believe you missed Link Tastic. Chitty Chitty Lang Lang. I haven't thought about that movie in so long. Always go back to melee. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what they do to update it. Temporal Bubble and Bleeds. Why the migraine? Probably from the weather changing a whole bunch.
None can oppose me. Now!
Oh, that hurt. Silly stink jaws.
No.
No. Hey, games. Spend it with a migraine, but outside of that, okay. Hope yours was well. Living underground. I really just need to be able to afford to move back to California so I can live on the coast again. Living above sea level definitely makes them more frequent. Identify a bunch of stuff. It is super expensive.
Cragrak cheered X100. Can we get a Christmas hype train for Longers, the great machinist simulator of our time?
Sorry,
Yes.
I was just...
Yes. We must help fund the utter destruction. I mean, encouraged ascension of the rotting, disgusting, biological meatbags into a better tier of intelligent beings.
Thank you so much, Craigrek, for the 100 bits, and you started a hype train. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all the kind words. Oh yeah, absolutely. I had an uncle that lived out in Death Valley for quite a long time.
The Pat Garrett just gifted 5 subs.
Pat, thank you for the gift subs.
Valorant just gifted 1 subs.
And Valorant, thank you for the 1 gift sub. Got
Creekrack
games.
just gifted 5 subs.
And 2020, Renoff, Dr. Sean, Gatito,
Valorant just
Scooby77
gifted 1
Dude.
subs.
Valorant's upgrading our subs, or our gift subs. Look at that. So, Crag gifting 5 subs. Thank you for that. Got Bob Home 2. Toy Turtle Zuwu. V-Twin Guru. Tiamoth. Nezar. And that Swedish guy. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Mra,
Merwa just gifted 1 subs.
thank you for the gift sub. You got Hail Ethereal. You guys are super amazing. Thank you so much for all your support. Merry Chrysalis. Thank you. Merry Chrysalis to you as well. That's not really worth keeping. Keep these shields and see what we can craft on them. No, that's not really worth keeping. Block chance is nice, and resist. Yeah, we'll keep that one.
Bye.
Happy Life Day. Happy Festivus. It's Festivus for the rest of us. Exactly. See, Trisha knows. Glad we're all on the same page here. I was putting jewels over here. I don't have that as a possible shield to craft on. Oh, Pat. Why would you let
Hello.
something like that
Finn
happen?
makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
You should tell work that people on vacation aren't supposed to be working.
Please, take your time.
Oh, nope, that's not. Thought there was a reply in here, wasn't there? No. Oh, whisper. Not a reply. Ack. You're not technically on vacation? Oh, okay, that sucks. Yeah, I can see. I guess this hasn't changed since the last time I looked.
Vitality.
Most are dumb questions. Oh, hey, I got a hype chest. Thank you guys for the hype train, level 4. Yeah, I can understand, Trisha. Alright, let's continue.
I can create better.
Oh, I see the checkpoint. This is not gonna get me there. This is the trap area. As in, if you go down there, it just dead ends, and then you have to run all the way back because there's no split points. Why does it look angry? It's supposed to be delight. I can see the delight, but I can also see the anger. Maybe they're mad at being delighted. Wow. Why would you assume you're... whatever. And I would imagine the company publishes, like, internally a list of, like, here's the holidays we're closed. Like, everywhere I've ever worked has had a list of, like, here's our closed days that you could easily reference on your own. Yeah, exactly, Craig. Yeah, exactly, Trisha. Yeah.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world.
Now!
Your meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine. God, I require your aid.
I am here, my beloved.
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Stop me! Assinia!
At your request.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
That was a lot of dex gear. Oh, a rare. Two rares.
None can oppose me.
Check those. Yeah, exactly, Greg. Also agreed. Ugh.
Yes?
So now we gotta go to Consort. Weird, it didn't cast the firewall when I clicked. Wow, we went right to the boss room.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister. Oh, escape! How dare you disturb me? With a loving friend aid me. Right of the fourth moon. Insolence! Prison of bone.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
Not too shabby.
You have the key. Do my eyes again deceive me? At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Indeed. Praise the first ones.
What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torquil! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
There we go about all my minions.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man. Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
Spirits in the tree. I have a... How do I... A little while back. See, well, you pay them a visit. Go make a legend or two.
You found the ring. I don't know how to ask this. It's in my goodbye.
How long?
This.
What powers?
Yes.
So if we are to heal. Yes.
This hooded one is here. Stick to the cairns.
No, Freythorn doesn't have a permanent bonus this time. Grobel does, though. Let me skip Freythorn then. That place is a giant pain.
Obey me!
Alright, let's spend this point. So another strength coming down here. Alright, one more strength point. A basic or a small minion damage node, and then we'll get Deadly Swarm.
Is my power to wield.
Okay, so there's Crowbell's second arena, or third arena, I guess. Which means he should be right up over here.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Oh, I rolled right into that. That was bad. I'm not doing a good job dodging him today.
Now. More mana.
Did a decent amount of damage to him after he grabbed the bell. Good job, everyone. Is this Act 2 the second? Or you guess Act 1 the second? Yeah, Act 1 the second. This is cruel.
Aw, we were just getting started.
But yeah, you can see from here. There you go. Cruel Act 1. Alright, there's that other point of strength and minion damage. Alright, so we got some more health and we have a little bit more damage coming out. That's true, Crack. But yeah, they've got a lot of issues. If you haven't been keeping up on some of the things with the game, one of the things that people have been talking a lot about recently is armor. So like this 14% estimated physical damage reduction, that is misleading. In the really broad strokes, there's people that have done very technical breakdowns of this, but in the very broad strokes of it is when you take a physical hit, your armor is compared to the damage value of that hit. You get a percentage of mitigation based on the amount of armor you have versus the damage of the hit. So bigger hits get mitigated less by your armor. So if you have like 5,000 armor, a 1,000-point hit is going to get fairly heavily mitigated, but a 50,000-point hit is hardly going to get mitigated at all. Not read anything about the game? Yeah. And they have a lot of systems in the game like that where they don't work as intuitively as you would think, which can be a little frustrating sometimes. But yeah, it makes armor very, very hard to use well. The first game had a whole bunch of other things that would give you physical damage reduction. other ways you could stack it up so that with armor, it was worth it to try to protect against physical damage. And in this game, just none of that exists. Which is a little unfortunate.
I will put you down.
Oh, druids. That's Freythorn. I'll grab the waypoint for it, but we're probably not going to go through Freythorn.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Just in the little that I've played so far, like I'm not even in endgame yet, I can see what they were going for with like the dodge roll and some of the changes to skills and mechanics and stuff. I can see that they were wanting you to play more actively, I guess you could say, in the sense of like they wanted you to not just blast and run, but to be actively avoiding boss mechanics, actively avoiding even trash mobs, like these chaos bolts that they shoot at you. They didn't want you just tanking them or running away from them. They wanted you dodge rolling out of the way or using shield block. And you can see a lot of enemies have like slow build-ups on their attack skills, where you have the ability to use that dodge roll to get out of things. However, there's also a lot of places in the game that don't give you any warning or ability to dodge certain things. Or mechanics that are intended to be dodged, but you can make a build that can just face tank it.
No.
And so there's a lot of little things like that that I think probably need to be fixed. Let's grab those. Okay, let's just see what these are. Strength. All right. Let's grab this. I can highly recommend Minions Crit Rec. Minions are super good. Oh right, I don't need to manually ID anymore. actually not too bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Alright, yeah, we'll keep those. That. Are there more level 12 skills that I want? Not really, no. We're just waiting for the Skeletal Cleric. Oh, Skeletal Brutes. Those were the melee ones I was trying to think of. I think, no, Skeletal Reavers were the ones that I was thinking of. Yeah, they can enrage, and as they enrage, they do more damage, but start draining their life away. Oh, Raised Zombie can also be used with Detonate Dead, and they're temporary minions. So they're kind of like the, they're another option instead of SRS. You go Raise Zombie, raise them up, detonate them, but you have to have corpses or power charges for that. So if you have a way of generating power charges, Raised Zombie is actually potentially better than SRS. It's another good or decent pet class other than what you're playing. Unfortunately, not here. Here. So the Sorceress and the Witch start right here. The Witch has nodes specific to pet things. The Templar and the Druid are going to start right here, but neither of them are in the game yet. The Druid is also going to be a pet class, but they are not in yet. The Sorceress and Witch are intelligence-based characters. The Templar and the Druid are intelligence strength-based characters. It's basically, this is the intelligence starting area, strength starting area, dex starting area, and then these three are the hybrids between them. Monk and, I forget what it's called, the rogue class are going to go right here. Mercenary is here, and I'm guessing probably Duelist is going to go right there. I don't know what's going to go with Warrior right here. And I don't know what's going to go with Archer right here. Or Ranger, rather. Have they said when they're going to add in those classes? No, they haven't. The assumption of players was like a class every month or 1 to 3 months. But like they said they wanted to launch in 6 months and there were 6 classes to add. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Warrior Marauder, there we go, Marauder. Monk and Shadow, there we go. And Merc and Duelist. Okay, so I had Duelist in the right spot. Ranger and Huntress. Yeah, Huntress, there we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Also, welcome on in, Sprout. Hope you're doing well today. If you weren't here earlier, Cragrack made the mistake of playing a warrior as his very first character. And he's like, oh, this is pretty terrible. This game kind of sucks. And he was asking what other pet classes there were. So there's kind of other pets too. Like there's totems in the game. Warriors use a lot of totems. I haven't messed with the totem playstyle, so I don't know how good it is. In the first game, totem playstyle was really good. In this one, no idea. I haven't heard anyone talking about it, so I'm guessing there's a lot of issues with it. Oh, you stopped after a couple of days? Yeah. Does get better later on? Yeah. Once you can drop a hammer on people. Yeah, and that's about it in the way of pet classes right now. I think the only real pet classes are going to be the druid and the witch, with a little bit on the strength node, if you consider... but totems aren't considered pets anymore. They used to be considered pets. They're not anymore, though. Yeah, Marvel Man, my first monk went Dark Path, but it's... not everything is in the game, I don't think, for the Dark Path to be really useful. We'd start a Jewish princess for meme purposes alone. That sounds great. Burn her, she's a witch. That sounds like witch hunter talk. And witch hunters get burned. They're far more susceptible to fire than witches are. Pirate class, that'd probably be duelist.
So, I want someone's rock, please. This is ominous.
Alright, let's keep checking over this way. See if we can find the exit we're looking for. We've completed everything here that we need. And there it is. There's the farmlands. Makes sense, Pat. You gotta have it in the collection, though. Oh, that's neat, Gregor. Oh, almost passed a gold trunk. That next level up's going to be nice with the extra damage it's going to bring. Definitely need it. There's a circle. Right. Hey, Cadito. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much. No, we just killed the dog that was making the crop circles. Let's grab the waypoint here. I could believe that, Gatito.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
I'm glad you guys are all so great. I really like playing games with you guys. A cute pirate. Good one, Marvel Man. Well done. I like your angle there. That's true, Craig. Ooh, he is after me. Yeah, he is stuck on me. What is this? This is the other thing that's a little unfortunate, is the AI very often just hard focuses player. Even when there's minions on the screen. Even when there's, like, way more reason to go after a minion. Let's see here. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Trisha. I could believe that. 100%. Hey, there it is.
The girl's home. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Is his superpower untauntable? No, they used to have mobs like that in the first PoE. They were listed specifically as focuses players. And so those mobs were dangerous to minion builds. And it made a lot of sense. So, like, in the first game, there were things that would target specific weaknesses that players would sometimes have in their builds. And so there would be things like reflex physical damage or reflex elemental damage. And if your build wasn't prepared for those kinds of things, it could easily get you even one shot. But in this game, they seem to not have the focuses player tag anymore, and it's just most mobs, especially rares, will try to focus the player more than they will focus on minions. Even the minions that are supposed to be tanks. And as far as I've seen, there's no taunt skills at all.
You found my loot. I think I shall.
You could always go down the route of anytime somebody calls you for something that you feel isn't important, assign them an extra task. Just give them more work when they call when things aren't important. The drawback is it discourages them from calling when something important happens. Pat. Let's see here. Identify.
You must time is short. Make haste.
Sell that. Is there anything I wanted to use a level 12 on? I don't think there was. Yeah, we got flammability already. 2 more points. Alright. So that gets us Deadly Swarm, and it gets us small minion damage nodes. That's actually 25% increased damage for minions, and 20% increased critical hit chance. There we go. So we're going to grab that other minion node. Effect of auras from your skills. Yeah, we don't have an aura. But where do we want to go next? We could come over to this cluster. It's damage, damage. Yeah, it's damage all the way up that chain. And a 25% node right there. And then we could get them life and resistances if we wanted. Could come over here to Living Death. I think we're gonna head over here. So we're gonna grab this minion damage node, this jewel socket, and then all the way down over to here. Come over to Bringer of Order. Damage taken from mana before life is neat. It's totem stuff, yeah. Mana and energy shield, not bad. I think we're doing okay. Oh, interesting. Damage taken recouped as mana. Oh, I guess that would work well with Mind Over Matter. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. We haven't leveled up yet. We don't need to go back to the farmlands for anything. Right? We turned in our quest. We did. It's the poison charm. I think the general chaos damage is better. We're not going to go to Freythorn. At Una's hut. We need to fight the Executioner and then on to the manor. Oh wow. Boss already?
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
My would-be executioner.
Did not get far enough away from that.
Fight or die! I'll rip your damn throat out!
Now!
Fight or die!
And so, who is the true master of death?
Oh, you know what? Let's actually go here, grab the waypoint, and then go back to town.
The manor must be near.
Greetings.
Goodbye.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
It's level 12 skill jumps I
There
don't
is
care
only
about.
one enter.
Guess it'd be good for somebody that was actually using a lot of skills.
How can I help?
Let's, Why can't I just jump down there? Stupid blood pools on the ground everywhere. I hates it. I hates it. alright. 51. Okay, there's the last damage node in that area. I'll have to find a jewel to put in that socket at the next point. Yeah, I think by the time I get to the point where I've got the damage in the next node set I'm going to, I think we're gonna need help on our arsonists by that point. But I can see now that they're just barely starting to, like, have a rough time in regular fights. And here we are. To the manor. Open a Coke Zero, you want coffee? Oh. So what you
Come, big bad wolf.
You freeze the Coke Zero so that you can turn it into a float later and have coffee now. Oh, that sucks, Greg. Let's go ahead and turn in any items that we found.
How can I be of aid?
Attack speed on it. Could keep those. It happens, though. I'm used to it. Let's move that over like that. Well, in the manor, we do want to go after Candlemas. They have a permanent bonus. And then the count. Now let's see how bad the manor is on here. That hit hard. Yeah, my gear being old is definitely starting to show. That guy thought he'd come around and try to sneak up behind me. That was super rude. I rolled out of that. Okay, fine. I guess I got hit by it. As soon as you see them start casting, you have to back off. So those mobs just happen to have more cast speed. That's what it was. Whoa, that hit really... Oh, what is... Oh, I bet... Ooh. Yeah. It's a rare on me that just will not leave me alone. And he's hasted, of course. So hasted mobs, I think, are an issue for the style of game that they seem to have been trying to design for. Because if you want people to be able to dodge roll and play smartly around mob abilities, haste ruins that. Because the mobs do not allow you to get out of their reach, and they attack fast enough that your dodge roll doesn't get you out of the range or avoid their attacks. So hasted mobs are kind of breaking that system of this dodge roll system that they've been trying to build in for like every character. It's a little unfortunate. Projectile and crossbow. I just can't get a minion gem, can I? Or jewel, rather. Alright, gonna have to go back to the other side.
Obey me!
time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand!
He's even more insane than when we last met.
And there's the stairs, but we want to find Candlemas. Probably over here. Yep. Perfect. Wax and Wick, he was cursed.
First one.
Chapel of
What
the
a
Fallen.
delightfully sacrilegious creature. Now!
There we are.
I simply must
Ooh.
have my own one of those someday.
Some new gloves. And our first level 13 gem. Okay, first of all, let's get that onto Arsonists. We need one more level. Okay, half a level. Probably won't have that before the boss, unfortunately. The druid's not in the game yet, Pat. Okay, this is gonna give us more life. Ooh, so from 1289, 1389, that gave us so 8% gave us 100 life. Not bad. And what are these linen wraps? Killjoy.
But powerful.
Increased evasion, energy shield, max life. Life flasks do not recover life. On kill effects happen twice. Okay. A vegan necro, yep. Alright, we're gonna hold this over here. So we could hold it right here. Back we go.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
A lovely creature!
Lily blood. More stairs. Takes us to the last floor. Bedroom. Following me. Rude.
Yes.
Here it is.
More. Don't stop. The beast hungers!
Gruesome.
Should probably go grab the bit of treasure that's going to be over here since we're SSF. Not much, but you never know. It might make the difference. Alright. I have a feeling we are not geared well enough to fight him. We'll see.
And you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's iron. You'll pay with your life. You will falter. Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I forgot to put my frost charm on.
So much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
If you can't kill him, he shouldn't be able to attack either.
After all I've given you! I smell your blood, and I am ravenous, killing for us. The air grows colder. Agnar the Rude. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Yeah, freezing gale that. Minions OP? Yeah, they are.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
I just wasn't sure how well I was going to be able to do the mechanics there.
Madness. It consumed my being.
Made a lot of mistakes, but not too many.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
That's really good, Pat.
Let us
I like
return
it.
to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Count Geonor, we can finally go well.
You've done well. The dark good luck. It seems shadows haunt us both.
We must put the fledge. Go.
Not too shabby. this end up being life regen and thorns damage. Lovely. Yeah, we'll keep that. It's fine. Actually, let's go do that first. We're close to our level up. Let me pick out a jewel that we're going to use. I guess half of that would help me. I guess that one's not too bad. It's better than this one is. And that one I'd get half the advantage of. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this one. So we'll carry this with us for when we level up. Hit of one, let's go.
Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well,
this outpost seems to be part of a trade route. Do whatever it takes.
the weary traveler.
So, the Marikath. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? Hyena courageous.
Time to show them what I can do.
Alright, lightning resistance is down to 9% now. I really need to get some crafting currency to upgrade my gear. Or get lucky enough to find something on the vendor, or as a drop. Shiver chew, huh?
Another corpse to serve me.
Hey, and there's the level up. That jewel socket in, right? Yeah, we got all this down here already. It's about as good as we're gonna get in there right now. Alright, boss time. Let's see how we do against him.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Ooh, that hurt. Watch out for that. Better. Oh,
Rise!
better. Excellent.
So many corpses, so little time.
Thank you, Jerry Can. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I appreciate it. And Merry New Year to you as well.
You may try.
You can use both those level 13 skill gems.
A roving village. How clever.
The beast is on the move, I assume. Thank you.
Okay, that's it.
Do not wander.
So, there's the Skeletal Cleric. This will be for the Arsonist. Did we have another 13 in here? We did not. Alright. Now we need to figure out what we want for the Cleric. These. Let's see here. We have an Eternal Flame. That's not going to do us any good. I guess I should grab a tier 1 just in case I don't need the tier 2. I guess I can finally take these off of the bar. I don't need either of these now. Upgrade that and put it ahead of the Frost Mage that we're not using. So they are 21 spirit. The Arsonists are 40. I take one of you away. I could actually have 2 clerics. Okay. That should be fine. What do they actually do? Heals other minions, revive fallen skeletons. Okay. So they don't have an attack. They're purely healers. Alright, we'll try a little less damage for what looks like might be a little bit more uptime. See how it goes. Might not be worth it. I may have to wait until I can upgrade one of my spirit items. I'm having really bad luck with that. Alright, Frost Mage, or not Frost Mage, Skeletal Clerics. Ingenuity. Cooldown recovery, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, let's give them ingenuity. What else do we give them? They only have the minion tag. Yeah, all the mastery ones are tier 3. We're not seeing those drop yet. Hopefully soon, though. Yes, Elemental Army for better resistances on them so they live longer. Maybe even give them second wind. Either that or concentrated effect. Probably concentrated effect. So elemental army and concentrated effect? Sure. I'll have to see what that ends up looking like.
Who goes there? I only hope I... Browse as long as you like.
Melee skills, only +1 though. Cold and chaos resistance, not what we're looking for. Or the fire resistance is not what we're looking for since that has cold and chaos on it. Oop, another 20% movement. This one lets us switch out for some cold resist instead.
Adorn and survive.
This one, life and intelligence, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. 25% movement, alright. So 3 pairs of boots that we can play around with.
Young one.
Oh, quality item, excellent. Oh, that's really expensive though. That is not worth stripping down for 3% quality. Yeah, I'm not going to take over half of what I have saved up. Not worth it. You have a stun charm. Don't have an ignite charm. I think I need to worry about that though. Okay, let's see what we get as the second one on the 25%ers. Int. Of course it's int. Why couldn't it be strength? No. Yeah, let's just do it. We could move nodes around on the tree if we needed to. Regal this. Mana. Ugh. We'll keep crafting on them, but they're probably not going to end up being what we want.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend. So, we Maraket, the trail connects. You have your orders.
51 or 53, so we want to go here to the quarry.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Alright, let's take a look at the clerics. Revive. I don't think that actually affects anything. I don't think they actually AoE. So 404, I guess. 404. Yeah, concentrated effect doesn't do anything for them. I guess we could put 2 uses on Revive Skeleton. So the cooldown would go up to about 5 seconds. They'd have 2 uses per 5 seconds instead of 1 per 3.3. Alright. We'll do that when we get a support gem or go back to town.
Now!
Alright, unleashes lightning, lightning resistant, all damage ignites. Excellent.
None can oppose me.
Transcendent Flask, very nice. Ooh. You hit hard and you want to attack me. Alright, first bridge. Yeah, Clear's giving us a lot more uptime on those minions. Means with the clerics I could potentially worry less about life on these guys. And maybe focus more on my own defenses once I get as much damage from minions as I can. Hey, checkpoint.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Hey. Let's see about finding our way through.
Obey me!
Oh, there's a guy up there throwing grenades. Rude. Yeah, let's go this way. Not seeing whatever, like it's a boulder toss or something like that. Attack they're shooting out, but I'm not seeing it wind up. way, maybe?
Now!
Seeing that the poison's getting onto things. I don't know how much armor breaking it's doing, but it's nice. It's a little bit of extra damage. Oh, checkpoint. I think this is just the camp with the rare in it, or maybe a magic pack. Yeah, just the camp. Alright. The broken elevator should be over here. Yep, I see the light. No, that's not the broken elevator. Are those scorpion-looking things? Ah, there's the broken one. Checkpoint. Do we need to fight you? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because what's her name is here.
She's insane!
Yeah.
Help me! She's insane! Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn, oppressors! Run! For the king!
Fight fire with fire.
No.
Oh, we are pretty full on stuff.
Get me out of here!
Did we pick up anything we didn't want to? Let's see what this is. Yeah, we don't need that. I'd rather take the mana flask.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. Please take me back to your caravan.
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
How can I be? Do whatever it takes.
Charge when you kill. Rate and increase charges. Let's go with that one as the one we're gonna keep. We might as well keep the second one as well. Don't care about that, or that, or that.
Do not
not wonder.
Put you back in with the other gems. What did this end up? 43 spirit? It doesn't have plus to all minion skills, but I think 43 spirit's gonna make up for that. And you never know, we might be able to get it. It doesn't have the plus 12 to all attributes, which kinda sucks. But it does have 14 more strength than the current one. Let's see what we can roll. Come on. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, we're not going to be able to do anything with it right now. And I think replacing it right now isn't... Yeah, it's not going to do us any good. Alright, well, that's another thing we're crafting on for sure. So many things to spend currency on, not finding any currency. Let's go ahead and take this. A little less mana recovered. We're gonna get more charges. Won't have as many uses. That's fine. It's gonna be faster. No, it's not gonna be faster. That combination is just superior. Okay, never mind. Neither of you were worth it. We don't need to go back to the mine. Oh, we nearly leveled up? How close are we? 150 XP away? No, my bad. We're 500 XP away. Nope, I was reading those backwards again. We're 1500 away. I know math.
This Balbalak. Fight to the last.
It's like, when I glance at these numbers, I keep adding them up differently. Why is that? Okay. So to the Lonnie Gates now.
Why have we stopped? The Halani gates are closed. You have your orders.
The Halani gates are closed, but there is another way. Scylla.
So, the Arsetia. Let us see if this. Move swiftly.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. Now! Death is my power to wield.
Whew. That guy. What? a nice looking ring. 2% less fire. Rarity. All attributes and intelligence. Less strength. We're gonna lose health. Gain rarity. With more rarity, we might be able to find some of the stuff we're looking for. And the plus to all attributes will definitely be helpful. Alright, yeah, we'll swap that out. Little less survivability, but hopefully some good treasure hunting. Hold on to that, though. We're gonna go with more strength here. Ruby ring. Oh, this is the trap with all the spiders. Hey, here's the stairs.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Getting gift subs for half a Twitch? I wonder why. Which means those channels are getting more subs than they've had people visit the channel before, which is very odd. For a bunch of those to be happening at once. Hey, there's our checkpoint. Oh, that's the Helani Gates. I'll grab the waypoint.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
Oh, you know, we don't have to fight her. It's a token, but we can come get that anytime. Can, in fact, just move forward.
Light work of that. Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
The other thing I may have to consider is that it may be time soon to start using an offering. We'll see. Okay, level 13. Do we need mini boss here? This is Alani Gates. We don't need the mini boss, but she might drop a skill gem or something. There we go. Oh, my guys are stuck outside. That's what's happening.
Thank you.
That's all of them. Should be up through here now.
My warriors will swarm them under. Give these demons no quarter! Now!
No.
Counter offer, yes. Rude. I was looking at my inventory. I wasn't bothering you. These people. Alright, let's go back to town.
How can I...
Not too shabby. Okay. It's not bad. No, a flask. Recovery on low mana? Yeah, that's fine.
I will
In
tell
fact,
you
I'll even roll that again. Let's see what you get. Ooh, perfect. That's 285. Yeah, I think that's going to be okay for us. We'll swap that out. I don't think there were any other 13s that I wanted. Wait. I craft on that. Let's see if we can get some good energy shield. It's a helmet. Yeah. That can just go. Actually, bring that back over here. Swap it with this. Do that. Hold this. We seem to be okay. Just in case. This way.
She made light work of that. We must continue our attack now.
Checkpoint for the boss fight.
Noxious Sycamore!
Oh.
Wrath on the king!
How is this possible?
The Marduketh will fall! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Rot in the sand! This time, we choose war!
You receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you!
We shall finish this! But Not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Jarman Ra, the corpse keeps king, is
Quickly!
running away.
He conjures the very sands against us!
Oh, up there? Hello.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The Countess has used... We must move swiftly.
Jarman Rock, there is. We would have.
Don't need that. Don't need either of those.
If you are traveling the trait, I will tell you. Browse as long as you like.
Not seeing anything I want to buy. Well, of all melee skills, but only a +1. Alright.
Ah, yes. Fight to the last.
Alright. We're on Orbala's path now. Go to the Macedon Badlands first.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
Alright, I think this is where I'm going to stop for today, though. We're close enough to our end time, and I'm starting to feel a little bit worse, so let's go back out to our character selection and find someone to raid over here on Twitch. See here, we'll go visit Lizard IRL. It's doing a solo self-found Deadeye, a new character. Alright, let's go see you. Thank you guys for being here, I really appreciate it. Squid, thank you so much for the resub.
Blue_squid resubbed for 36 months. I should press this button before you leave. Bye E.
I appreciate it. 36-month streak on top of that. Look at this. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Notice that whenever you gift subs, you get more gifted subs in following week or so. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, Squid. Not as good as I would like to be to stream, but good enough. As long as I'm not feeling worse, we'll stream Sunday or Monday. I'm not sure which. Probably push it off till Monday, but Sunday if I'm feeling pretty great. Alright, but thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the resub, Blue. I need to get into Satisfactory to finish the Fixmas event before it ends. We missed a ton of it because of this. Alright. But thank you guys again for being here. Thank you for the hype train earlier. Thank you for the bits and the subs, the gift subs. Thank you for just hanging out with me while I'm not feeling very great. I hope you have a good weekend too, Squid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. Thanks again, and I'll see you.